Hello, Rappy. I see you there. Hope you're doing well. Hi guys, welcome to another day on this channel. So far so good, the world hasn't exploded. I managed to get everything set up nice and early. I was sitting doing some work on the kitten cam and all that good stuff, and I was sitting thinking, you know what, this is going too good. I'm gonna get all this done and then load the stream up, and it's just gonna go like it normally does. This has been the first time that I've managed to start the stream and there's not been a single issue with it. And you know what? It feels good. Yeah. Hi, Reeper. I forget. Did we say Reeper or Reeper or? I think it was Reeper, wasn't it? I hope you all are having a phenomenal start to your week. You may notice I have a hat on today. Yeah, because I actually had a fight with the hair clippers and I had a haircut. So even when it's warm, it does get a little bit cold on the old dome there. So thankfully I have this amazing little hat to wear. And I kind of like it anyway. It feels more comfortable, you know. Hey, so how's everybody doing? We're just gonna chill out for a little bit on this screen and get the just orient ourselves that little bit more. We had a pretty decent chilled out weekend. We had a great stream on Saturday for the start of our Mass Effect 2 playthrough. We also finished that stream on a nice cliffhanger as well. We just got a slight glimpse at Jack. We'll be continuing more of that tomorrow. Today, though, we are back in Final Fantasy, as you may have noticed. And we are going to be doing MSQ stuff today. I did notice during the intro there, we were just sitting grooving to the music of Kagane with a nice view of the castle there. And a random player just walked up and gave us a pets and a hug. Which is always cool to have happen. Just a second, I need to check something real quick. Gonna mute up for a second as well. That was weird. Hi Cliffy, hi Kitten. Hope you guys are doing amazing as well. So the kitten isn't anywhere to be seen, but I want one of you, please, to type in the kitty command in chat. I just want to see if it's going to work. I hope it will. I hope you guys had a great start to your weekend and a great end to your weekend as well. Oh, damn it. Why didn't it work? So that was supposed to crop up. Huh. If I go to this screen, can you try it once more? It's the exclamation point kitty. Kitten got it right. Can you try it, please? One more time, one of you, please. Okay, I wonder why it's not working. Ah, I know why. Duh. I haven't got the program open to fire it off. Uh-oh. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I knew there was something. There we go. Right, one more time. It should work this time. Can we give that a try? So it's set up through a program called StreamerBot, and you can trigger all sorts of cool commands with it. And what I've done is I've set it up so that you guys just have to put that command in chat, and it will pop up. It should phase the kitten cam into existence. There we go. Nice. Now, is that too small for you guys, or do you think that would be just the right size? Because if I put my cam back on, what do you think about that? Is that the right size, or is that too big, too little? Nice. It works. Good job, Reeper. Thank you, Cliffy. Thank you, guys. Had to watch a YouTube tutorial on how to do it, but we got it going. Aye, Cliffy. Exclamation point, Cliffy. A tiny bit bigger, maybe. Okay, cool. We can do that right now. Let's see. Cliffy cam. Oh, it doesn't work. Cliffy cam doesn't show up. Oh, wrong button, Kyle. Come on. And the thing is, if you want to hide it for like maybe cutscenes or anything, one of you can press write the same command in again. The exclamation point, kitty. I nearly said Cliffy there. Damn it. And it should. How about that? Would that be better? It should hide it. I mean, you don't have to do the Reaper command because I'm already here. I am incorporated into kitty cam since I am kitten too. Yeah, true. That's fine, I think. What happens if we spam the command? Oh god, I don't know. I haven't got a cooldown on it, so I couldn't tell you. I was thinking about it. For now, I think I trust you guys not to spam it too much, so I think I'll leave it just up to you guys to just do it as a regular track command in the future. Probably do it as a channel points redeemable. There is one there for it, but I haven't got it set up, so your trust is deeply misguided, says Cliffy. Nah, it's not. But do you guys like the look of it? Like do you think maybe the outline's okay? All that stuff. Like, let me know what you guys think, yeah? And we can make adjustments as we go. But like I was saying, if you guys do it again, it should phase it out of existence. Hopefully. Kitten, I realised you said that was fine, you think, but yeah. So now, whenever the cat shows up, you guys can just, like, instead of me having to fart around with the cameras and stuff, you guys can just do that command and get the camera going. Personally, I think it's a scam. No kitty on screen. It's just an empty climbing tower. She's currently hibernating in the bathroom, I believe. She's either sitting in the bath on one of the floor mats, or she's sat on the windowsill. Because I've got the windows open just a little bit to circulate some of the air around the flat, and she's taken to, like, for all the heat, she's taken to chilling out in there, so yeah. Bless her. No, you're not, Clippy. You were deadly serious, I know you were. So yeah, the reason I've got a hat on, guys, I don't know if you noticed it before. For those of Cliffy, I think you'll remember, like, every so often I cut my hair and I just shave it right the way down. But it does, even in the hotter temperatures, it does tend to get just that little bit hotter, colder for us whenever I do that. So I tend to put this on. Just in case you guys might be wondering why I was sitting with my hat on. So that was weird. As the stream was starting, I got a voicemail on my phone. I never get voicemails. So I had to look at it, and it was an automated message from my carrier basically saying to me to phone them back between certain hours. And I'm just like, well, where's the rest of the message? You know? Reeper, you got the Tomberry haircut, mate. Let's see, put OBS back over there so I can see the actual game. You got the Tomberry haircut, mate. I like it. It's good look on you. Ah, well, thank you, Cliffy. Thank you. You can make me blush now. Aye. So we don't need to be here, but we were just chilling in Kugane because I wanted to listen to the music for the intro. But I liked what we did, where we're just sitting chilling out. It does, I agree. Oh, thank you, guys. So we are going to be doing MSQ today. Let's see. There we go. Unhide you. Yes. Oh, that's right. We were down here, weren't we? Yeah. So how was your weekend, everybody? So, do we want to take a vote? When Kitten's here, do we want to leave it up to Kitten whether the Kitten cam is up or down? Or would that be too much responsibility for you, Kitten? You know, just if you're saying you're kind of ingrained with the Kitten cam thing, with your name and all. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, and I don't know if I said it or not, I do hope you're all doing well. Yeah, and healthy and keeping on. We've run out of stuff to drink, so we've got no fizzy pop and we've got no hydration sachets, like hydration sachets, so we're drinking plain water. And my body is just like, oh my god, what are you doing to me? How long does the kitty cam stay on when you type the command? Until somebody types it again to turn it off. Kitten says, me being responsible. So that's what I was saying, like, it'll come on when one of you guys type the kitten command, and then it'll stay on until one of you guys type the kitten command as well. So it's up to you guys totally up to you guys when it's up and when it's down. I did start to make it channel points redeemable. As you can see, like I believe there's like a red box there for 100 points, but I didn't actually finish the command because I got distracted big time. So at the minute, it's not that doesn't work. But so, believe it or not, that's only a very cheap £15 webcam. Wait, what? How did it? Why did this appear? One of you redeem that again for me, please? Yeah, it shouldn't do. I didn't complete the command. How? If it's already on, when you redeem, it turns it off. And then it brings it back on as well. Oh my god, so it is a channel point reward. I only set up half of the command, so I don't understand how the software has put that together. That's so good. That is a big surprise. Okay. We're going to not touch that. We're going to leave that exactly where it is. Lest it break down the entire system if I touch a single thing on it, as is my luck with stuff like that normally. the only thing I can think of is either the software is uber intelligent and I made that connection for us, or it's I actually was a little bit further along with the command than what I thought it was going to be. So yeah. But I hope you guys like it. I've tried to include as much of the windowsill as I could because I know she likes to lie there as well at the minute. Excuse me. Right then. I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults. That's right, because that's what we were going to be doing. But if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, though. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. That's oddly specific, but okay. I put this so the sound and everything is where it normally is. But if anything needs adjusting, guys, let me know, yeah? And we'll get to it. Elise. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Says Lise, with all the enthusiasm in the world for some reason. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go find that cave. So yeah, like I had a pretty decent weekend. We had a really great stream on Saturday for our Mass Effect 2 beginnings. Where is this place? Zeki, all the way over there. Okay. And I believe it's underwater, isn't it? Yeah, let's take our chocobo. Elise, always our sweet, sassy little go-getter, yeah. That chocobo looks awesome underwater. So yeah, we had an absolutely brilliant start to the weekend with the Mass Effect stream on Saturday. Really enjoyed it. We managed to leave that on a bit of a cliffhanger, and then we've gotten... Yesterday, we just done loads of writing. We got the cat cam stuff set up, and chilled out basically for the rest of the day. Yeah. Loads of writing, loads of reading. Sorry, not writing. We haven't done any writing in a little while, but gonna have to again at some point because it's one of my passions, you know. I think that's gonna wait until after the ADHD medications get sorted though. Still waiting to hear back about that again, but we'll see when they deign to grace me with their presence. Literally just have to wait for them now. Assuming this is the right cave, it would lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Just a second. Ah, there we go. That's why it felt weird. The side of my hat was like up here, and it just didn't feel right. Have you got a plan for? Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the guards' attention, while the third heads straight to the vault. Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand with our numbers. It's not feasible to... It's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Reeper to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Basically, we're badasses and we're gonna scale them all. Cliffy says, be right back. I need to go on lurk mode. Have a great stream, everyone. I'll see you in a bit. No worries, Cliffy, my friend. I hope all is well, and whatever you've got going on, I hope it goes smoothly for you, yeah? Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with a ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pill. I feel very robotic today when I'm talking. It's weird. Right, ooh, actually, I can... Considering the kitten isn't here, I can open my window full. I can get some more cold air through here. Yes. Right, come on, Reaper. We've got work to do. So what are you guys up to today? Are you just playing any games? Are you just doing any other passions? Trying to take over the world, like that kind of stuff? Or are you just chilling out? I mean, who's to say you can't just chill out and take over the world at the same time, you know? The underwater stuff looks so beautiful. And they got the sound effects spot on as well. That music change. Played some Rimworld, lost 2 colonists. Later we'll play some Guild Wars 2. Ooh, very nice. That reminds me, I need to go and look at Rimworld. Yeah. I definitely haven't got it. I was having a little bit of a look through my library on Steam. Excuse me. So, would you recommend getting the base game in the latest expansion, and then I can probably grab the other expansions later? I think, can't I? Because I know there's loads of stuff for it. Seek out and slay Red Quotient elsewhere on the Isle of Zaki. Ah, right. We've got to go this way. Then I believe we turn left here. Yeah. How is your actual overall colony doing now? These guys are huge compared to us. To be fair, most people are, but I mean, like, yeah, we seem extra small today. I've got like a Ghani theme stuck in my head again. Ooh, that was a big hit. Kitten says Rimworld sale ending in 3 days. Since you can choose which DLCs to use, it's kind of versatile which to buy first. Yeah. I'm liking the idea of this the latest one with the ship. And so obviously there is so much to do in the base game alone, isn't there? So I'm thinking that get the base game and then I'll also maybe grab that expansion. And we can that way we can check out the latest expansions. Latest expansion even. Ooh, nice Elise. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Elise is alright too. Reaper, Elise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Charge! Yeah, so when setting the kitten cam up, it was so hard to find the right angle. Because obviously I can't have it so you can see like the outside. and people walking past, because it is quite a busy street, and like, you know, I don't want people seeing the webcam and thinking I'm pointing it directly out the window. One, it's kind of, I think it's illegal. But two, also, it's obviously very much frowned upon as well. Saying that, people have webcams pointing outside all the time, don't they, for like security reasons at the front doors and stuff. But I think I managed to settle on, it's weird because the webcam itself isn't like horizontal, it's actually like 90-degree vertical. But thankfully the pole arm that I got for it works perfect for it. It's just the right height and everything, and it can still go a little, like another couple inches higher if need be at some point as well. But I haven't tested it with the kitten up there though, because she's just not been chilling out any since I've set her up, and I wasn't on much yesterday at all really either, you know. I think biology would be important too. Okay, definitely be having a look. So I can recommend all, depends a bit what you want to do. It's so much stuff, but I think for me, royalty would be the least important. Right, okay. So I think what I'll do is we'll look into getting the base game, obviously, and then the latest expansion, and we'll see how that goes, and we'll have a look at the biology stuff as well, but we'll definitely go for the base game and the latest expansion. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. We should be able to get it tonight. Yeah. Good timing. Good timing. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
Good choice. Try to grab biology since it brings children and stuff. Ooh, okay.
That's the spirit. Now don't be
Definitely
shy.
have a look at that
I'm
as
more
well.
than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Like I say, we should be able to have a look into getting it tonight. Funds allowing, of course. We shall see. Is this the Kami?
What in the world?
I wonder if I can probably set it up. Cutscene needed a bit of space, yeah.
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
Damn it, there's no Tumberry stab option. It was I who made you whole. If I made you whole, it was not my intent. But I carried the trinket. I but carried the trinket. I'll say the top one, yeah. I love this guy. The Kojin, yeah. He's pretty great, isn't he?
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
I know that voice. The Kami,
How auspicious, we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
His BA is awesome. Wow. Look at him.
We are
Susanoo.
Susanoo, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yep. Yes, it is, Lise.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path.
I love the music.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Oh, he's great. Yeah. Is that the Susanoo theme is awesome. So thing that's the music in the background, yeah, I'm assuming. And the sound the reign of the sound there is brilliant as well. Yeah. Right, real quick before we continue, I want to quickly see if I can do something real quick. Actions, kitty. If I... Let's see, how did I go around on this again? It was... what I was going to do was see if I could set up a command to hide it. But I think for now, what we've got for the cat cam is we'll do for now, yeah? And we can look at maybe setting some other stuff up later. But today is our first stream with it, so I'm more than happy with how it's doing. Yeah. Because I was thinking maybe have one command to say, like, you know, the kitty one to show it. And then maybe think of an, like, kitty sleep or something like that for another one. And then have it so it would fade away. But we've also got the channel point thing that's somehow working. That hides it as well. Although for that you need to use the thing, don't you? And I'm going straight past where I needed to be. Whoops. So I don't remember Susanoo at all. Or like what we're doing now. I don't remember much about anything past here, really. So it's all like it's going to be brand new for us. Hi, Elise. Let's see. That was not part of the plan. Eclosion Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Eclosion guard them. Or something. A pity Alphano isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls as to the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Yeah. Let's go for the Dark Knights one. Still annoys me that as disciples of magic, we can't actually wear glamours for any of the war stuff. Like, I just don't understand Square Enix's thinking behind that. You know, like, what harm does it do to let us use them for glamours? Because a lot of them look so good. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. At least you and I will do our best to draw the Eclosion away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Reaper. I truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him, which means you are on your own. Have you ever watched Harry Potter? And you know there's that scene where they're first getting introduced to the boggart. No, the hippogriff, sorry. And Hagrid's like, okay, who's first? And the whole class takes a step forward and Harry's left on his own. That's what this feels like. As if he stepped forward. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East. And they're surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Run away! Thank you, ladies. Hey. To be fair, we are a magic tomberry, so I mean, like, we do have extra powers than most. Nothing to do with hiding. It's just our tomberry status. The Pool of Tribute, of course it's called that. Yeah, so how did you guys enjoy Saturday's stream? I hope you guys really liked it. We have more coming tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a regular stream though, not going to be a 10-hour. I think what I'm going to do in the future is every time we have a 10-hour, every time we start a fresh game, we'll do a 10-hour stream for the first stream, so we can get a good like foothold into it. And then just do regular streams after that. I think that'll be right for us. Frost Hero, welcome into the channel. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Ooh, this is a big party. Okay, I think this one may take a little while to do. 6 minutes it says, but I don't believe that for 1 minute. Is there a fishing? Can I go fishing down here while we wait? Sounds good as long as it's not too much for you. Now, that's the thing. Like, I appreciate you saying that, Kitten. I do. I really do. It's one of the things I've been talking about a little bit is like how much I'm trying to be like uber aware of my exhaustion rate and that kind of stuff and my burnout rate. I wonder if we can fish in that water there. Doesn't seem like there's any other things that we can go fish at. But yeah, like I am trying to be super aware of like my burnout levels and stuff. I won't lie, because of the way my sleep's been lately, like with being awake all Thursday and then like Friday as well. When we hit like the 7-hour mark for our 10-hour stream, I was starting to feel it, for sure. But not to the point where we couldn't cope with it, you know. We are one with the water. Our adaptive camouflage is working. We've turned blue. But it's going to be a while between them as well. Ooh. Like, it's not going to be a case of, you know, once or twice a week. It's going to be a case of once every few weeks. Oh. Oh, that's sweet, turning blue for fishing. Well, of course. You've got to, haven't you? I was going to have him have the color scheme different color for every single job. But I was just like, I still haven't started to actually try to figure it out. So I do want to see what we gained there though. Oh wow, we got a 3-point bite on the second smallest fish in the area. Okay, okay. Oh, we've got a DPS joined us. Although I think RimWorld may be a little bit different because that's going to be like our late night game. That's the second triple bite in a row. Okay, another one of them. Really? How much do I need for that? 550. That's weird. That wouldn't let us actually do that there. Ah! Ah! Exactly as we'd planned. Fast healer queue time. Mostly, yeah. Sometimes they take ages. Like I've queued up throughout our streams before for like 50+ minutes at times. Oh, I think we've seen this, haven't we? Let's skip that. It looks like it's very much the same. Right, eat my coffee. Eat some more coffee. Gotta turn the music up for this. How's that sound?
Let the rebels begin!
I can see why you guys said turn it up. This is gonna be stuck in my head. keep losing my mouse.
The seas part for we alone.
I know that voice. I swear I know that voice.
Yeah. The seas part for we alone.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just concentrating. This is the first fight back in the. Oh, he's done two things at once. Alright. First fight back in this game, really. And it's our first time back in this game in. Oh, Thursday was the last time we played this. Yeah. It's so hard not to grow out to the music. See why you guys said to turn it up.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
What's he doing?
Wild and pure and forever free.
Come on, before my shield thing goes. Nice. That was so cool. That's the name of the jewels.
Rejoice!
That's a very angry looking attack. Oh, we lost one person. But we got your
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Susanoo's kind of a bro, ain't he? Come on, there we go.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
What happened to you? Why are you grayed out? Ah, there we go. Attacking the wrong thing. Ah!
The seas part for we alone!
I need to find out who voices him because I know that voice.
Such ferocity!
Oh. I was like, shit, where'd I go? If Gilzetsu became a trial boss, I picture he to be just like Susanoo. Oh, here's an idea. Gozetsu becomes a trial boss, but he gets even bigger, and then you see him and Susanoo in the big forms, like duking it out in the background as you fight miniature versions on the floor. How cool would that be, yeah? Handy laugh the same during the fight. Yeah, yeah. Meanwhile, off the course of Arthard. That was such a cool fight, though. Thank you for telling me to turn the music up there, guys. It's already stuck in my head. I'm sitting humming it and wiggling my feet to it. Ah, I'm a pirate, mateys.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
All you had to do was mention them and they'd be summoned.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
Wahaha.
I'll be
I mean,
damned they didn't.
good.
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men.
He sounds
On the
so
other hand,
lackadaisical.
was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Like so laid back and just like, ah, okay, it's fine. We'll deal with it.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
That's us? He's talking about us? Yeah.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Very cool. I love that sail.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Random little wave for you guys there. Oh, I think someone's lost his dog. Oh no, there it is. A little bit behind them. He's got it well trained though.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
That's right.
Kami give me strength.
They've got
Are you
Gosetsu,
good
aren't
at
they?
anything?
Still no kitty.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
She's completely out of it, wherever she is. I'm gonna have to get up and check on her in a second after this cutscene. Just to make sure she's okay.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Ah!
They've come to save us!
It's like those 2 clips I shared. From Mass Effect.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less.
That's what
The
you
stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor.
She's your
and
typical,
passion.
like, evil,
Every
highborn,
last
like, you know, everybody below me is trash kind of person, isn't she?
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh!
That expression change, though, how cool is that?
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Hmm. It's funny, so this guy... Oh, that's someone else. Okay, I was gonna say it was funny because this guy came walking down the street just before with his dog leash in one hand, looking for, like, walking around looking for his dog, and then he blows a dog whistle, and he, like, turns around and the dog just saunters down the street
keep coming.
after him.
Then we must be doing something right.
He's made
we
about
have to
10
hold
feet
out for
in the
as
last
long
5
as we
minutes.
can. She's counting on us.
And the dog just isn't moving. To be fair, it's far too hot to have a dog have any animal out.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
That was us. We did it. As we just come strolling back in. Like the absolute badass we are.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
So it's amazing that we're at the point
Well,
now.
in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
That was very quickly said, Lise. Yeah, it's brilliant. We're very
Speak of the
clearly
generals,
at the
that's
point
coming
now
from Isari.
where
I think
we
we've
can
done all we can here.
single-handedly take
Let's
out
withdraw
primals
and make for the village.
in the story.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Like, it's just another enemy. I mean, I know we are the chosen one, but still. It's great.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
That's right, they think we're trying to steal from the vault, don't they? Way to go, Elise.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Yep, you're talking very, very quickly, Lisa. It's like you've been putting 2 times speed. I'm glad they're giving Elise her moment. Heh, a little twirl. Oh, they're really giving her a moment. How cool.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Fair enough. How cool was that? We never get to see her fight. Right. Hi, Sharky. Well, there she is. Hi, girl. Let's see if she'll let me pick her up, eh? Really? Let the battle of the worlds commence. What have you been up to? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the only thing is, I don't think you guys can see her when she's stood on the front properly. Like, you can see her tail and stuff. Girl, how are you so full of fluff again? Like, I mean, you would seriously think you never get brushed? Okay, I'm gonna have to give you another brushing there. Yeah. What are you doing? Right, she's around now though, so... Actually, you have to stay there. You got to see her tail and a little bit of her hanging out on in my arms, but she lets me hold her like a baby. Yeah. Although today she's just wanted to do her own thing, it seems. Which is all good. And she's off to get a little bit of food, I think. Yeah, she's munching. No wonder she didn't want to hang around. Right. Speak with Lise. And where are you? Ah, up there, okay. As I get covered in hairs. Yeah, I'm hoping she's not going to scurry off into the bathroom again and just chill out. Because I think that's where she was. She's taking a right habit to go into the bathroom, or into the bathroom, and like just chilling. Because I think it's just so much cooler in there for her. But yeah, she's... Do we want to go back on there actually for now? I think we do. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Swim, 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 swim. Just thinking, once she's eaten, I'm gonna put some treats up for her because she's been such a good girl. She hasn't really scratched the couch for a while. She hasn't like had any accidents outside of the litter tray or any of that kind of stuff. Okay, so that's gonna be a fishing spot up there. Last time we came over this way, we were underwater, so we totally missed that. So, in terms of the webcam, for me, are you guys happy with the angle and the position of it? Or would you feel more comfortable with maybe like a more straight-on, like, traditional look rather than a slightly downward-facing angle that I have? She's still munching. Hi, pretty kitty. A purity kitty. Purity. I like that. Purity. I'm coming with you. She stayed behind so we could escape. I think that's right. Kind of missed what Lise said there, like, but... So, like, you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged y'all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. but I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. Damn, Lise. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can try. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. There she is. Kitten, real quick, Kitten says, I think it's good. Depends on Spike in the end and how she deigns us with her presence. Pretty much, yeah. I've got some Felix goodie bag treats that she really loves, so once she's finished eating, I'll put some up on top of her bed, and I'll summon her up there for about 30 seconds. Elise! What? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that, anyway? Oh, for the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Mine love those too, and the dreamy stuff. Oh yeah, the dreamy stuff. Like they go mad for the dreamy things. Spike though doesn't have any effect. Like the catnip stuff. Like you can get dreamies with catnip in them now. You've been able to for a while, but like catnip stuff doesn't affect Spike. For her first Christmas with me, December just gone, I got like a few catnip toys, and I got like actual catnip as well, and put a small pile of catnip down around with her toys, and she just sniffed at them and walked away. Perfectly fine. Didn't pay any attention after that. Shut up and let me have this, says Lise. She's one of the few, the only cat actually I've ever had that has no effect for catnip. It's weird. Like she kind of sniffed at it, just snubbed it and kept going. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to... sorry, I love how worried she was about her, bless her. I totally get that, like... Yeah, that was such a wholesome and cute scene there, like... Absolutely. Right, 2 seconds, let's see. I'm just gonna grab her some cat treats. Okay. She's gone mental for them already. There you go, continue just eating. Look. You're up there, silly girl. Come on. Oh, go up then. Up, look. Spike. Yeah, there you go. Kitten says, oh my god, she's like, instead of getting up and going and turning around, she's like hanging with her butt down on the bottom thing and trying to get them. Loki ignores catnip but goes wild for some threads of lettuce. That's an interesting one, lettuce. That's very cool. So I don't know what's in those treats though, but she absolutely adores them. How does she show up on that? Actually, let's see. Does she look alright? She looks at... Look there, she goes finally all the way up. Oh, I kind of wish she'd turn around a bit more. Right, real quick while I've got her there, can I... There we go. And sharpness. There we go. That's a bit better. One time I offered him a bit of lettuce in one hand and a bit of tuna in the other. He went for the lettuce. That's incredible. Yeah, that's just incredible. I've never known a cat to turn down a piece of tuna before. Like that's absolutely insane. Yeah, he is a bit special. I'm hoping she's gonna chill out up there for a bit now. She's looking for more. I don't have more just now to give you. I've got to hide the actual packet of them in the kitchen. Otherwise she goes up to them and she'll munch them. Are you looking for more treats? I think she's looking for more treats. Bless her. Ah, okay, cool. So you guys can see her a bit when she's sitting like that. Good, I'm glad. Can you see what she's doing now? No, you can't. Because she's facing me, you can't really see that she's cleaning. But she's eating, which means she's going to get the zoomies, and I'm hoping she's going to chill out a little bit afterwards. Is that nice? Oh, it's a shame you can't see that. She's like licking the paw and like doing the whole... attacking me with hers already, she is. You can get little glimpses. Well, I'm at least very, very glad that the cam's up and it's working now, it seems. So there's that, you know. And I knew we had to get a little bit of adjustments done and stuff, so... Why can't you be doing that sitting up there? You know when they do the whole thing with the like, close the eyes and they give you the, you hear them purring a little bit and stuff. And she's having a good old clean. Which is good, because that only means she's going to go sleep. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? They're the tank ones. Actually, in comparison, yeah, we're still on level, like, level 70. Level 70 gear for our stuff. So we're a little bit away still from getting stuff that works. Damn. Can't see it probably. Oh, this gives us an ether current. I think we've still got a couple of them to do. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Elise. Okay, so we've got a couple of things here. Search villages in aid. Speak with one of the Confederates. I don't know what's going on, but I've got a headache today. And normally I almost always have headaches. Unfortunately, it's one of the side effects from having meningitis when I was 2 years old, along with my dodgy eyesight. And I get the shakes a bit as well. But they get really bad every so often. And thankfully, the pain meds I take for my back pain help big time with that. But today, I'm like, you know, when you can just feel it pulsing underneath everything, like every movement you do. To be honest, I feel more tired now than when I was awake the other day for like nearly 2 days straight. My body's a bit backwards like that. I wish so much you guys could see this. She's been super cute. You've turned your ear inside out, girl. There we go, it's back. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by her. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my strength at my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Nice. I'm glad they're okay. Let's see. We're looking for another one. There should be apparently another one in this area. Okay, why all the way up there? Okay, why'd the music stop? Kitten, what did you do? Headaches are exhausting. Does it help you to drink, or is it more headache coming from back/spine issues? So when they get really bad, it's just pure migraines. And I tend to actually like keep pretty well up on my hydration stuff normally, as best I can do. Like I have at least 2.5 of these big things a day, and this is a I think it says 750. Let's see. 600 milliliter bottle. And I have at least 2 of these a day, maybe more. Plus my coffees. My other bottle is a 751. It's a combination of things, to be totally honest. What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you going over? You're not escaping out the window, so I need to kill you. There we go. Don't sit on the keyboard. Ah! Why you sit on the keyboard? There we go. Aye. So, for my back, I haven't talked about this much, but I actually have bulging discs in my lower back, which have the degenerative stuff attached to it as well. So they will get worse over time. That aren't quite compressing my spinal cord. But the hospitals have said, like the surgeons and stuff have said that I've had scans and that, and they're like, we won't touch it until you start getting pains down your legs. Doesn't matter how much pain you're in, we won't do preventative work. Just in case we risk making anything worse. Like you've got to be in that position where you can't walk and stuff now before we're allowed to do anything. So, like I mean, I have chronic back pain. I have had chronic back pain for since I was about 13, and I'm 36 now, so most of my life, you know. Why, cat? You look like you were going to go and sit on the windowsill, so I closed the window a little bit so you can't escape, and now you're like snobbing the windowsill and you're over by the thing. I need cold air though. You pretty girl. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, says Kitten. It's alright, Kitten. I appreciate that, but it's something I've come to terms with, you know? It's just a part of life. Sometimes I do get pains, though, like you were saying, from that. The reason I was talking about that was because, to answer your question, I do get pains from that sometimes. And I think that might be what today is, because when I was lying in my bed this morning, I was barely moving my head, and I was hearing like the crunching and grinding noises like you get when you go to like pop your fingers and stuff, or like pop your back or your neck, like that kind of stuff. And I normally only really hear that when the tension builds up in my neck, and it gives us like this kind of aches, you know. So I do think this is like where it came from. Cat, your tail is super warm. There we go. Wah! Oh. You're not an Imperial. Is it over? I do the things I know that help me as much as I can. You know, like I get up, I twist and I stretch, and like I lie in certain ways. I have to pop my back in certain locations, like when I lie down, all that kind of stuff, you know. So it's managed. It's managed, thankfully. I'm just glad it's not something more serious for the headaches, you know. Like I know some people that are very seriously ill from them. Without saying too much else, out of respect for them. Kami be praised, I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground. Oh my god, really? I set the webcam up there and you're gonna chill out and sleep there? Can't win with her, honestly. Or kill us after making us watch. No, she's deigned to go over and lie on a bit of paper that she likes. Wow, this cat, honestly. Barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Now there's crumbs all over my thing. Where you been? Typical cat behavior, pretty much, yeah. Came over, got her treats, got a little bit of cuddles, and then it just deigned to like snub us. And completely not go where I was hoping she was gonna. You've got to love it though. Yeah, absolutely. I was sitting looking at her like this morning when I was setting the stream up and stuff, and I was just looking at her, and she's so big. Like she's getting so big. She's easily the size of a fully grown house cat already, and she's just got like another 3 and 3.75 years to go yet, minimum, before she's classed as fully grown. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Domin catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh. So the sun like kind of lands a little bit, like a line about that thick going across the cardboard, and she's kind of like lay and slink herself across that. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Of course, where else would a pirate captain be but in the tavern? Makes sense to me. She is bigger than Loki already. How do you say that name? Is it Sok-chan? Sok-chan. I'll probably butcher that. It's still bigger from what I can tell, but Spike will grow overhead too for sure. Yeah. Judging by the photos, like you've got pretty good sized cats. It's funny when people first, it means socks, like baby socks. Ah, okay. That's such a nice name. It fits perfectly as well. Yeah, when people first see her, it's funny because they're just like, oh my god, like that is the biggest cat I've ever seen. I'm just like, she's nowhere near fully grown yet. Back already, what have you learned? I do have to be careful with the foods though, because the breed are known for being like, if they don't get if they aren't sufficiently stimulated with like toys and stuff, or chances to hunt basically, they are known for going the opposite direction very quickly and becoming mega lazy and not moving around much at all, and only moving when they want to eat. So like, and they will just eat and eat and eat. I think it's to do with them obviously being like winter cats, from where they're from. They take in as much as they can for the winter times. I don't think it's eating out of boredom. I think it's more so to do with like, they are from Norway and like high up in the mountains and stuff, and the like the Norwegian forests and things where it gets super cold, like proper winters. So I think it's naturally just something that they do to try and get ready for the winter, like the winters if they were in the wild. Yeah, winter prep basically, yeah. So it's something that, like, you know, the vets advised me on. They were saying like try to keep a good eye on them. So basically they were saying like you're gonna, because of the breed of cat they are, they're gonna have like big it almost looks like flab, but it's not flab, it's just the way the fur goes. So they were saying obviously you go and feel it, and if it feels like fat, but sorry, if it looks like fat but it feels super soft and you can't feel skin underneath it, it's just fur. But they were saying basically like that's absolutely normal, that's what you would expect. But if you go to touch it and you do feel skin underneath it, then it's fat, and your cat's gaining weight quickly, so like you need to draw back on the food. Thankfully Spike hasn't got any fat on it at all. She's absolutely spot on in terms of where she should be. Muscular but not skinny, and she's got like, you know, she could use a little bit more build up around like the base of her tail on the back where her hips are, because she can feel her hips come for a bit. But everywhere else she's like perfectly, absolutely spot on, I would say. At the tavern, you say. In that case, we should find Lisa and speak with him together. Although she does like any typical cat, she does graft for food all the time. I think she may be going into food coming out. What helps is playtime before feeding time, and between hind legs is the thing called primordial pouch.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
What helps is playtime before feeding time, and between hind legs is the thing called primordial pouch. Some extra skins, so to say, where fat reserves can be stored. So as long as it's flabby, it's fine. So you can see it hanging down, but when you touch it, she's not like fatty or anything, you know. It's just like, it's a mixture of like thick fur and just like a little bit extra. I didn't know that was actually a thing, but that makes sense. Thank you, kitten. You've just educated me a little bit. Had cats for 30 years, and like it's the first time I've heard of that.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor.
He's
Did
such
I
a...
not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
He's such a badass.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. We had a couple of fights with
I
him.
imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
Sorry, it's funny watching the cat. She's lying down, she's like trying to reach back to lick herself.
We're prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Yes, I'm talking about you, girl. Let's see. Remove that. Sorry, YouTube bots. Right, let's see. What are you saying? Doma shall be free, this we swear. Don't do anything reckless. So you say. Doma will be free.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
It's been so long since I've just drank like regular
Your assistance would
regular
be most
water
welcome.
on its own.
Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I remember this place, I
have faith
think.
that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
So is Yangsha the place with the pillar, the
Yansha
mountain
was
pillars
the crucible of the rebellion.
in the castle?
What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
So after having a good few, like I think it's almost a week now worth of streaming with the new settings on, I am over the moon with them for sure. Like, the stream just seems so much more stable. Like everything just nice. Everything just seems that much more on point with it, you know. Oh my god, we've got one more to get for the Ruby C, and then we've got them all. I'm guessing like you're right. That's you right here, is it? In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. To gain access to the Palace of the Dead, you must complete the quest, the house that Death built. We've done that. But I think that might be the... Oh, there's another blue one over here. The other one then. Let's see, there's another blue quest over here. Is it this one? I love that music. That's the Beast Tribe quest. So we'll leave that for now. I wonder if it's going to be just give us it for this next quest. The next story quest, I wonder. Let's have a look, see. No. Okay. I wonder if it is that one then. You did well, Reaper. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew if any could win them over, it would be you. Yeah, she is out cold now, you know, like cabbaged out cold. See if I can get a photo real quick of her before she deigns to move. I don't know how good that's going to actually look, considering... Oh, that actually looks alright. Right. To the Discord! There we go. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above the circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Gotta love Gozetsu. He's such a badass. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yankshire and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Cool. It looks like we're going to have to come back and do some more side questing in this area for sure, because we've got some more down there. We've got them all there and then them there. Southwest, so I'm guessing that's this way. Hi. We'll be back, Pizza Jenga Tower. Cliffy has me convinced that if we jump up them the right way and pull some of them loose, then Gozetsu and Yugiri will return the pizzas they stole. I think the last flying pebbles was flying pebble was for MSQ. Meanwhile, on the shores of Orthard. I like the little intermission things like that they keep showing. This is Red Kojin.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel.
Our plan worked.
To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Why should you blaming them? They only did what they had to.
There's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
It's interesting to me that she's blaming them. Has he got a different weapon as well? Yotsuyu is such a nice character. Is she really though?
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman.
Can I remove this? Hide? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry, just farting around with OBS while the cutscene's going on. That's a badass looking sword, though.
And what do we have here?
Is that the sword from
one of the vaunted treasures of the Red?
From like
The
Susanoo?
craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long
think it
before
may
Lord
be.
Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least
Um,
pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump!
I should rather say well
If
written,
you are
says
so desperate to earn a way back to
says Kitten.
Eorzea,
Now
then
that I do agree
behave
with.
and
Absolutely.
do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
A VA is on point for sure. Like, she's doing a phenomenal job coming across sinister and annoyed and irritated and a little bit up herself. Like, she's done a brilliant job. She really did. Yeah, here we go. I love seeing this. I just noticed the phoenix down the bottom there. Yeah, it is a tower place. Still new for me
remember the
hearing all the
signs.
English phrases.
How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
That sky.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Still new for me hearing all the English VAs, says Kitten. Do you play in German, do you, Kitten? Or in Japanese? I remember this place purely because of the mountains. New... Yes, Japanese, right. I know a lot of people do. I would, but unfortunately, like, one of the things that I need to be keep in mind is people might necessarily not be watching me like properly, like full attention to my monitor. They might have me up on a second monitor, or they might just be listening, and well, they'll have me playing in the background, that kind of thing. So we've got to have. It was a decision I made. Like, if we can, will we be using English voices for stuff, and we've got the subtitles up all the time for stuff. I know in this game subtitles are up anyway. But yeah, and it's also why we started a little while back reading all of this out once we got to Heaven's Sword. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road out in the open? Probably not. Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Yeah, makes sense to choose English then, says Kitten. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get to read that. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangshan. What need for the lash when the dog is broken? Jesus. The village of Namai. Ha! Namai. That's Japanese for name. The village of Name lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. says Gozetsu. I like that. Namai. Village of Namai. This place looks amazing though. Hello, and you're pretty. Wow. Can we get one of them as mount? Chunky big tigers, yeah. How beautiful, eh? Love the red eyes as well. If we can get one of them as a mount, I want it. I know you can get the coral mounts, which come from the ARR collector's edition. When did we get off the path? So badass. That's today's phrase, by the way. Badass, it seems. Noticing every day at the minute I have a different phrase. That things I just keep repeating over and over. This is such a relaxing area. Oh, the mist and the mountains. I bet you whoever lives in that hut up there has one hell of a view every day. Like, I think you can get one of these, albeit in armor, through hunts or so. Ooh, cool. Okay, we're gonna have to have a look-see and start like seeing if we can how to go around getting it. Hello, Gozetsu. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmon. Have you ever had persimmons? Or persimmons? They look like giant oranges, but with smooth skin. And they are so beautiful. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and, for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. So out of all the fruits I like, I would say persimmons are probably my favorite. Bring your A game V and bring your S game V achievements, which involve killing 3,000 A rank and 2,000 S rank hunts respectively. Whew. So that's right up there then. Yeah. Okay, so we've got some endgame stuff that we can look into then. Because we haven't done any of the hunts yet. We haven't even started to look into doing them. So, I mean... work. That just makes me sound like a grunt from Halo now. Oh, I actually quite like that. The music here is beautiful. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence have ever been my watchword. Reaper, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. I like that. Send a slayer of primals into this abandoned village to make sure there's no soldiers. And that leads anywhere. Question is thinking now, can we? Do we have any Witcher fans in here?
We may be in luck.
I'll
I
say
don't
after
see a
this.
single Imperial soldier.
Amazes me how Gozetsu is such a big dude, but he can hide behind a bush.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Now you say that, I have a feeling this ain't gonna work out the way he thinks it is.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
Just a second, kitten. I'll answer that after this, yeah?
Brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
I am still listening to it. I just need to check something on my phone real quick.
What will happen?
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about?
That's very well put.
Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
Maybe not for the youngster. Right, just bear with me 1 second, guys. Actually, I'm gonna go AFK real quick because I need to have a quick bio, refill my drink as well, and grab a quick snack. So use this opportunity, my fellow awesome peoples, to get up, have a bit of a stretch. Cliffy, if you can hear me, do the thing, good sir. Or maybe it's time for Kitten to do the thing. We'll go with Kitten. Kitten, do the thing. Back in a few minutes, guys. what sweet mayhem is unfolding in the chat just now. Let's see. Which thing? Cliffy, help! We're gonna spam Kitty until it breaks the stream. Oh god. If you see smoke on any of the cameras, send help. Let me run and never come back. Sounds about right. Yep. Change his names and all. Very nice. Become refugees in foreign land. Full incognito mode. Very nice, kitten. I hope you have your favorite alias picked out. I got chocolate. I'll just roll the dice. Really, I have 5 in case the first 4 is taken, says Cliffy. And spoken like a true gamer. That's so thoughtful. I have to be when you're delinquent like me, says Cliffy. But Cliffy is such a cute jelly bean. No lie, that's one of the aliases. Sorry. I hope to God you guys couldn't hear me chomping. If you could, I am so sorry. I've got a Kit Kat and I want to munch it before the heat melts it. Good. So there's an AI filter on my webcam, on my mic, and it does such a good job. Can you guys see that? Let's see. Did not hear a thing, but now I want a Kit Kat and a Snickers, and Teresa says kitten. Then Cliffy says, no worry, you need a break and some replenishment. LL, yes, I'm all Kit Kat break time. I'm teasing, I didn't hear you. Holland or Kitty Fluff? Kitty Fluff. From the 30 seconds where she was walking around here before. Yeah, she's currently just like rolling around, being all cute like on that paper. It's like she's worried I'm going to take it away from her. She's like, no, this is mine and I shall keep it. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Just had to refill my water, have a quick bio, and grab a little snack. We've got Kit Kats, we've got apple pies, like mini, you know, Mr. Kipling's apple pies, and we've also got they're called snack bars. They're like little chocolate shortbread. Is it shortcake or shortbread? Yeah, shortbread. Biscuits inside, we're coated in chocolate. They're lovely. You get like two a packet. Her fur babies. Basically, yeah. She leaves them wherever she may have been. My God. Am I going to have to try and take another photo of your kitten before I continue? Let's see. I'm not going to wait forever, but I need you to be all cute. Can you be mega cute on command, please? Now that she knows I've got the camera, she's just staying still. Oh, there's twitching. I mean, that's a... Seriously, Kat, you're not going to move the way you were before because I've got the camera out? Hey. She knows when I've got... I do that, you know, like, she knows. For sure. Oh, anyway, thank you for bearing with me there, everybody. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? Oh. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Clippy. LOL, you can't record her without paying. She knows her worth. Hashtag Trudy Cat. Or True Diva Cat. Or True Diva Cat. There we go. True Diva Cat. I couldn't read that there. Well done, good sir. That was brilliant. Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let you improperly pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you're not who I am. I am Isi of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me. Not Jedi? And his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion Gozetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Now my hay fever's kicking in. Ha 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 ha. Is that what this is all about? Now that I've put my phone down, she's acting all cute again. Bless her, I think she's gonna go to sleep. I am hardly the first to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not that my home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again do you understand. We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Damn. Okay, so in no uncertain terms there. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. This ain't gonna end well, Gozetsu. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. There we go. We must continue on towards our final destination. Just watch out for any lorry trucks driving next to you with huge tree trunks in them. The House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There's a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. I got 2 pop culture references in that one cutscene in. That's it. Stream's done. I'm happy. Oy. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I try. So yesterday I wasn't able to start doing it because I was just completely drained and tired and everything. Man of culture, y'all. Yeah. Only took us 36 years to get here. I was wanting to maybe try to start working on creating some basic kitty emotes. And I was going to do it on like Saturdays, Sundays, sorry, but I was so drained and stuff. Like all I wanted to do was sit, watch stuff, and read. After getting the kitty cam set up, you know. So that's what we did. But what I'm thinking of doing is maybe for the next week or so, finishing the stream not at 9, but like, you know, earlier again. Ooh, this is saying it's down. You know, like at 7s, like 7:30 where we were, and spending a little, like maybe an hour or so, just practicing with it that way. That does heal, doesn't it? Yeah, cure potency 700. Because I do want to get some more emotes up for you guys. At the minute, I can't afford to pay anybody for them. And there's a particular artist I have in mind. But, yeah. So, I am a bit of an artist myself. And I like learning new stuff like this. So, I do want to actually sit and try and do some from scratch. Yeah. Like I was saying a few weeks back, I'm thinking one with Spike popping her head up from the corner of the image and just holding one of her paws up with a word, you know, just to say hi. Like no words on it or anything, but just like, you know, like a kitty hi. Yes, I am talking to you about you. She just stopped cleaning herself to give me the weirdest look as if to say, what? Another one I want to get one if I can look for, like, make it look like she's really fluffy. Which I have an idea for. Just literally just for like a kitten fluff one or something like along those lines. And then I want like a love one and a happy one and a laughing one as well. Yeah. We've got the space for them with the number of subs we have. We have the space for them just now. This way, we must dive into the water. The sub emotes we have just now are kind of placeholder ones. There were just some free ones that I took and edited a little bit just to make like a little bit different, but have no fear, Reaper, it is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. As if we've not been swimming in the entire last area we were in. I mean, geez. I love the ladder for the guys. Yeah, she's kind of going in cold mode. Yeah, this is a short dive. What's that? Gotta be like 200 or 300 feet or more? Now, one thing I do like about the swimming, when you're close to the surfaces, it gives you this ring, which shrinks the closer you get. Like, I love that idea. That's such a good idea by Square. Ooh, new music. Why does Gazetta look more tired than we do? How invigorating. Yes, we believe you. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fears. Gazetta can't breathe underwater. True. Yeah, very true. I forget that we can. You know, let's go for that one. Nice. You're the Reaper, are you not? We were told of your coming. This is the first time I believe anyone's ever actually outright just said my character's name. Yeah. Sorry, my hay fever's acting up. It's making my nose itchy, and I'm getting the feeling like the cat hairs are affecting me again. But also, you have a fishtail. Your speed underwater increased tenfold. I'm glad somebody else noticed that as well, Cliffy. Thank you. Yeah, so like for those of you that may be new, I'm not just like forcing on with my face all the time for the sake of it or out of habit or anything. One, I have really bad hay fever and it makes my nose all itchy. Two, I have a long-haired cat who sheds like there's no tomorrow, no matter how much I brush her. And there's little fluff babies floating around everywhere from her, and the hairs attack my face and stick to my beard and everything all the time and tickle my nose. So yeah, I just don't want people thinking I'm sitting farting around with my face for the sake of it. Wait a minute. Oh my god, there was a hair right on the side of my nose that I could see. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Domin Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would like to be so good as to follow me. So you know that thing that happens to some people, I get it really badly, when you're falling asleep and you're just about to doze off and then you jump awake. They're called hypnic jerks. Do you guys ever experience them? Not everybody gets them. There's a reason I'm bringing them off. I hate them. Yeah, me too. Like that's when I know I'm gonna get a decent night's sleep though, when I am actually relaxed enough to actually get those. Spike may have been dozing off, and the poor girl just got one. And she just kind of like fish flopped up off of the floor, bless her, and landed right back down, and she just took it in stride and going back to sleep. This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them. She just said that, didn't she? Okay.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
I'm sorry, kitten.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you.
Hey, there she is.
Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Nice.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
I'm sure my cat has ADHD as well. She just seems like she can't settle at times.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to
Her
stay
armor
and
looks
fight,
so cool.
but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
I love her eyes.
Here, here.
Like they stand out big time.
You, Giddy, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
Azim Steppe. I remember that place as well, I think.
And merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well?
That's a massive open field, isn't it?
Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Damn. Okay.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
So Kitten, last time my cat did that, he took my PC out cold thanks to spilled coffee. Damn. That's rough. Was he okay? Was he alright though? Sorry to hear about the PC being assassinated, but yeah. Then Kitten says, her whole face, I think you can't really remake her through standard character customization, unlike Ishtola or Thancred. You know what, it's funny you say that. There's been a few times where I've seen people running around in like limbs and stuff that look just like Ishtola. Yeah, not so much Thancred. Cat was fine, thankfully. Good, I'm glad. Okay, I need to drive to my sister's house real quick. Need to get food. Be back there. No worries, Cliffy. Thank you for hanging out with us as always, sir. Yes. I hope you have a great time and enjoy your foods, and I hope to see you later. Enjoy your day, my friend. Enjoy your day. Goodbye. That was a weird wave. I went. Hey. But ooh, there's two quest objectives. Oh, the Aetheryte is destroyed here. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if they've done that to stop people porting in that could get them. Haha, she flew to Texas to visit her in-law. I'm stealing her food. She heard nothing. I'm pretty sure we have an emo for that, don't we? Where is it? Obviously we've got that one, and then we've got you heard nothing. But GG on pinching the foods. Yeah. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte, apparently. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending on unattuned conscripts. Jesus. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Kitten, with a broken PC and a stay at vet clinic, our small boy is quite the expensive cat. But again, thankfully, healthy and happy. You know what it is though? You do what you have to make sure they're okay. You know? I won't tell, but I expect some Kit Kats. Nice little bit of blackmail there. I like your thinking. Yeah, so when I first got Spike, one of the first things I wanted to make sure was, because the cats that I've lost in the past, that I've passed on, it's been due to age-related health conditions. And like they were always okay until they weren't, and they masked the problems very, very well. And we had no idea until like just the day they went, you know. But with what I made the decision as soon as I got home with Spike, back to the flat with Spike, sorry, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna get you good foods, gonna get you to the vets, gonna get you chipped up, get you vaccinated up, and we're gonna have you go through yearly visits for checkups. And we got like full proper pet insurance for, I think it's like £30 a month. And it fully covers her up to like 14,000, I think, or is it 17,000 pound vet bills, and it covers like a full surgery suite and for all of that stuff. So yeah, like in my eyes, it's worth paying the money for them. Absolutely. You know, you would do the same thing if it was for a human child. So like, or most of us would. Any decent human would, you know. So it just makes sense that we do the same for our fur babies. Yes, after that incident, we got insurance for them. Yeah, it can run expensive quickly if you aren't insured. Like I've heard some horror stories. You should hear this, Reaper. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos. Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot one moment. Sorry, we honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage. The next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us. His cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. That's what he done with us, basically, innit? Ooh, dizzy. Okay, that was weird. Haven't been hit with that in a while. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it. No justice, no morality, no meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate and men consumed by it. Interesting. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. Damn, so he's not motivated to get people to fear him and stuff. He wants people to hate him. And when all of our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that he was bored, that we had bored him. So that's why he killed them. He hates being bored, doesn't he? But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Is that the sword that he attacked us with? Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Cool, okay. Some really good backstory for Xenos there. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. History is written by the victor. Is a saying that, like, I've never liked it, but I've always understood it. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. I mean, who's to say in 300 years that people will even believe, like, if we're still here in 300 years, and I hope humans are, like, who's to say that people will even believe that the wars happened? Or something like COVID, you know? Or the earlier plagues and all that kind of stuff. Who's to say that in 300 years anyone's going to remember what we class as recent history from the last 300 years? Like, it's insane when you start thinking about it, really. People in charge could make up anything. And I suppose that's what happens in a lot of the stories. The post-apocalyptic rulers taking over places to completely make, like, new history up, don't they, in some cases? Never liked it, but it's kind of true. Yeah, it's crazy to think about. Like, in my mind, if there wasn't anybody really alive back in certain, like, when something certain was to have happened, you've just got word of mouth, really, ain't you? Mayhap, in some instances, like, in terms of civilizations and stuff, like, more often than not, there's proof in some way, shape, or form, no matter how small that they existed, you know? But in terms of history, like, for rulers and stuff saying certain things happened, it makes you think sometimes. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. The reason I bring that up with what we're talking about there is because in the book I'm reading, Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson, like, I read like nearly 3 chapters yesterday, and there's some of that kind of topic in there, and it's really interesting. And that's just like what that cutscene was talking about there, just kind of like brought that to the forefront of my mind, you know. But what say you to the House of the Fears? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking, but it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon prepared to that. With the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Loving the music in these areas. Reaper, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Like, if I put that right there, it looks like she's got a last name. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemy is legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depths of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never, victory will be ours. No, I relish the challenge. Not so long as I can expect a certainly generous reward. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Yeah, I'm going to try not let it affect me too much, but just a little heads up, guys. The last couple of minutes, my mental health's taken hold a little bit, and my anxiety's risen, and I'm getting like my intrusive racing thoughts a little bit. So if I go a little bit quiet from time to time, just don't worry. It'll pass it in a little bit. Yeah. So if I seem a little, just wanted to like bring it up just in case you guys notice I get a little bit deflated. And now then, I should be glad to this haha, finally got you. I don't know if you'll be able to see that. I don't know if you can make out that tiny little hair. That tiny little nuisance has been tickling me to no end. There we go. And now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both of our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. Or did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Reaper. I need to be able to say that without saying first. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to the hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gozetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join too, if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. I can't believe the name that's the first town you get to in this place, Namai. That's great. Deep breath, take your time and just do your thing. Oh, thank you, kitten. I'm trying. Oh, how pretty. Follow Yugiri to Nomai village. I think it's easier just to port there, isn't it? You're doing great, thank you. It's just like, you know, that it's weird because nothing in particular set it off, but just every so often I get like a actually there was one single thought, and I'm not going to say it out loud, but it's just a simple one, you know, and it just got my brain to stop and go, well, okay, but this, and then okay, but this, and then but this, what about this, what about that, and then this, you know, like jump between them all like that. Be right back, Kitty want food. No worries. So yeah, I'm like, and it just sets off like the deep well of worry and stuff. You know, it's again an ADHD thing. I believe it's connected to it. It's called rejection sensitivity dysphoria. Plus, I've got a huge fear of abandonment as well. So like, everything's just kicking off a bit. I know this, my intrusive thoughts almost never show up. Yeah, like it's very constant. I'm right there with you on that. Ah, Reaper, I am glad to see that you two put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. I know we're dressed to skulk and hide in the shadows, but come on, girl. I'm sorry that you have to go through this as have to go through the whole intrusive thought thing as well, kitten. I wouldn't wish it on anyone, you know. But you know what they say, the first step in battling it is being able to recognize it. Even if you can't shut them off, like being able to challenge them and question them is the biggest step that you can possibly take with them. And then it's just time. Like, after being able to get that first step going, like, it just takes a little time for you to be able to be like, no, you're not real. You're an intrusive thought. What you're saying to me right now isn't true. Bugger off, basically, and leave me be. I know the exact opposite of what you're saying is true. You know? And that takes a lot of practice, a lot of time to be able to actually believe that when you tell yourself it. This music. I should think my reasons obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. How is it possible? There is another hare attacking me already. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Reeper as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? Bleh. I am not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let's begin. I just realized I never turned the music back down, really, did I? Let's put it on 30. Yeah. You know this thing called inner monologue? Mine literally never ever stops, and the intrusive thoughts making it worse at times. Cat fluff everywhere. Yeah, cat fluff everywhere. So now feeding duty or they will eat me. Okay, go feed your kittens. Bless you. Go feed them. Or your kitties even, not kittens. I'm picturing you sitting there like reading the chat and the cat's sitting at the side just going like this, sharpening with a nail file, sharpening the claws, and then going shing. Where's our food? I love the atmosphere in this place. Further down we need to be. Okay. So nice to finally be back here though, for sure. Ooh, merchant. Let's see if you've got any goodies on you. Purchase weapons. These are still level 62 stuff. We did manage to get some decent gil from our profits from our trading goods on the market board last night. We got like 1.1 million overall, I want to say. So that was pretty good. Fieldcraft trade supplies. Ah, this is where we can get these from. Okay. Excuse me. What else do you have? Battlecraft accessories. Ooh, what is our current? Let's see. Our current stuff. So that's 60, 70, 70, 70. 70. Do we have? Wait a minute. Determination 30, piety 43, 42. Okay, back. Welcome back, both of you. You timed that well. Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I was saying, kitten. I was pretty sure I was picturing with what you were saying about the cat's going to eat you. I was like, I'm picturing you sitting looking at the chat, and then the cat's sitting either side of you or just in front of you, each with nail files, sharpening the claws, and then going, shing, where's our food? Yeah. Welcome back, Cliffy, for sure. Yeah. What did you loot? Very well put. So apparently we've got this, and it's better than what we're currently using. I thought I already switched over. Unable to execute command well. Okay, let's see. So our stuff is that's 70, 70, 70, 70, 60. So earrings is what we want to look for. Battlecraft accessories. Well, we're here, we may as well. 62. I mean, item comparison. I don't think they're going to be better. Yeah, because we've got high quality stuff, you see. Yeah, the stuff we've got is better. Let's see. Sok-chan would do that. Loki just had bumps. Loki just had bumps you into submission. So what Spike does is she'll come up to you and she'll just gently put a paw on you. And no claws out or anything, just put a paw on you so you feel the coldness on her pads, and then she'll just like look at you all cute, and then she'll stop. And then she'll just do it again, and then she'll stop. And then if you don't answer a third time, she'll come up onto the desk and she'll just like sit right in front of us, and then come over and put a paw like here, and she won't move. I took my niece's snacks, my sister's wine, and my brother-in-law's 2 bottles of wine. Yeah, nice haul. The paw thing is something he does to her so cute. It is, yeah. Like, it's funny though, because she also does the paw thing when she's coming to check and make sure I'm okay. Like, if I'm out of the room, she'll come up to us and she'll like put both front paws up on us gently, and then like pull herself up and sniff at us to make sure I'm okay, and like nudges. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No. I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangsha. I used to call this place Yangtze. Yangsha sounds so much better ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. So, speaking of kittens, she is completely comatose, out cold on her little paper in a ball. Yep, she ain't moving. Okay, next place is over here. We've got 4 people to speak with. Wow. This place is so beautiful though. Like, look at the cloud cover coming in. I absolutely love that. That reminds me of tracking up Ben Nevis with my dad and our friend. Because when we done that, we ended up in the cloud cover. There we go. I knew I seen one. And it's like walking through it's like walking through a cloud of mist, but you get soaked like you're walking through rain. It's crazy. Crazy cool and beautiful as well. You're a merchant. Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. Give your best smile. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Ah. Whoops. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. Yeah, how dare they not believe that we're a merchant? I mean, we look like one, don't we? My favorite place there one can only reach through flying. You will know which one once you get there, I bet. Fishmonger obviously don't know why they won't believe. Yeah, like I can transform into a fishing Tomberry. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand labourers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. But it just costs you like one liver and a little bit of one of your I want to say I'll take a kidney as well per item. I want to play as that. Can we? Why don't we have playable wolf people? I know we have bunny people and dragon people, but what? How cool! Oh my God, Square! If they don't bring a race out like that in the later like the newer DLCs that are coming, like the expansions. Hello, you horrible extortion. You can't think when you make demands. True. I suppose a traveling merchant with me, perchance. Bah. Better not to know when I have so little coin. Oh, I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yangshan, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the merchants of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Yeah, the Lupin look awesome. I want to play as them so bad. I know there's bunny people, and we are Tomberry at heart now. There was one other up here, wasn't there? I think. Yeah, there we go. In the rice farm. There's a real technique to this. You cannot just go spreading fertilizer anywhere. You must take account of the different types of rice plant and the individual needs. It is a lot of like raising children, really. I clicked on the wrong dude. Oh my God. I thought like the camera was like that, and I just thought it was him I had to click on for the quest. Cliffy, my dude, you're saying you can't think when you make demands, but it's like you've never sat and watched the stream with me before. Like, I can't speak without thinking. I have to think before I speak. Foreign peddlers in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. I think that's also in part where my reading troubles come from, because I have to individually read each word before I say them 90% of the time. Saying that, I know of no village in Yankshire that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzon, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. It's weird, okay? If I sit and I read that entire dialogue there out in my head to myself, I'll be able to then read it mostly okay. But what I normally do is I'll sit and I'll read each word individually just as I'm about to say it. And I stutter, especially when I hear that I'm saying something a little bit wrong as I would perceive it to be. Like, it just gets so much worse. It's a second nature to me, I never think. See, I have a great fear of saying the wrong thing and upsetting someone. Cause having done it so much in the past, especially the last few years, like, it's kind of a thing for me now is to listen and think before I respond. Because me not doing that caused so much pain and hurt, you know. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the TheReeper moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Anyway, I'm not gonna carry that subject on because I don't want to talk about that out of respect for myself and for anyone involved. So yeah. Not a single thought between my two brain cells. Well, there is, obviously. Food. Like, you think about food. Because you've just gone and raided all of your families. Orange cat mode. Orange cats are responsible for a lot of modes. So, like, a lot of things. So you kind of have to be a bit more specific there, please. Yeah, orange cats are so dirty. Fair enough, yeah. There we go. I was gonna say, like, that's better, because orange cats, like, they do all sorts, don't they? And some of it good, and a lot of it just, like, as you say, dirty. Reaper, what have you learned? Each and every one of them is so tight they refuse to part with their kidneys and organs. We may need to go somewhere else. Lisa and I encountered much of the same. See? It's only a few organs. How are they going to miss them? They won't miss them. They have been pushed beyond the brink. You mean someone else has stole the organs? I expect frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. So it was the Imperials that stole the kidneys and the livers. Okay. Now my brain has took that to the extreme, and I'm thinking we're going to be doing a dungeon and see to the side there'll be this random room with a big pile of jaws just full of kidneys and livers. Oh my god. Thank you, brain. Thank you. Unless we can convince him otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... So, have you ever just been scrolling on, like, Facebook or Twitter or something, or TikTok, and you've seen cat videos? Have you ever just specifically looked for ones with orange cats, and they do some amazing stuff? All cats do. But orange cats are just, like, hilarious. Now, remember to hydrate, everybody. It's mega important. Mega important. Cliffy, I don't know if hydration for you counts as partaking of that wine or not. Like, you stole from family. Let us not yet lose hope, though the situation or looted, I should say, looted. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is weak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Reaper, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair. The music here kind of does like the soft chiming music in the background that doesn't kind of really go with like the situation of what's happening. Kitten says, I'm guilty of watching cat shots almost every day. And Cliffy's not here. He passed out on the couch after the first bottle. That was a fast bottle. Yeah. Someone's got coffee and I can smell it. Don't be giving me weird looks like that, cat. Thank you. She kind of woke up from a slumber and then looked over her shoulder like that, and then she like tilted her head as if to say, "What are you sniffing at?" Cat got to swim, fish got to eat. Yada yada, Cliffy got a drink. Ooh, spinel stuff. Oh, we're up to level 64 things now, cool. You have doubtless already taken it in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. Huh? What the? How did that end up in there? Right, I'm sure she's trying to secretly murder me by giving me hairballs. What the hell? You have... there is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? LOL, little gifts from the kitty. Yep. Speak with my husband, Agata. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. Okay, let's see. Now we picked that quest up just because I want to see what this is going to give us for... It says it's going to give us a floaty pebble. As we are calling them from now on, thanks to Kitten. I did notice you call it that earlier and it's sticking. Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock. When did that happen? That's when you know you're having a good time. We've been streaming for 3 hours and it's flown by. Feels like I've only been going about an hour. Are you up the top of these paddies? Yeah, it's the dude we spoke to before. You would like to help me tend my fields. That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of the rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. This is an interesting little side quest they've given us here. I forget, guys. Is it China or is it Japan that are the world's foremost largest rice exporter? I forget which one it is. I know Japan, historically, like, that was what they were known for, was the rice. I actually put some weed in the field as well there, that was cool. But I also know that China uses it as well, don't they? Like, big time. So, Cliffy, it's 6 already. Man, I start to drink late today. I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thank you for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. Okay. It must be. I'm just thinking, why would a town name an arrow like a weed, an invasive weed after the town? But it must be. I wonder if it's got other purposes. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Thank you for that. India, it is for rice. Really? I didn't know that. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I've trained for the task. You know, Kitten, that kind of makes sense with what you're saying about India being the rice exporter. Like, yeah, that really makes sense. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. I knew it had to be either China, Japan, or another large country like that. But Thailand was leading until stuff happened there. Ah, okay. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as a signal to begin working. Okay, that's very cool. Destination. Small bird cage. Ah, brilliant. Very cool. Whee! Cannonball. No. No cow. Oh, what the hell? Dry skin on my nose now, that's weird. There we go. I hate that when you can see it just on the tip. Right then, thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I've told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I will stay. I still have work to take care of here. Okay, so I got to head out now and start cooking dinner. We'll have some nice pasta today. Ooh, lovely. In that case, Kitten, thank you for hanging out with us as always. Yes, it's been an absolute pleasure. And I hope to see you back in the next stream. And I hope you enjoy your tasty foods. Pasta sounds so nice. So nice. See you. Thanks, Cliffy, and enjoy your wine, says Kitten. Have an awesome rest of your day, Kitten. Yes. As always, it's been so lovely having you here. Thank you for spending some of your time with us. Let's see. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped, words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here is your payment for today. We'll go with that. Okay, so that was for this area then. Yeah, right. So that one definitely has to be back in there. We didn't even get finish getting the stuff for this yet. We've got them all in the other place. The first set, yeah. So Yeah, actually, I've just realized there's 5 of these. I'm guessing that each of these is an expansion. So we've got 2 areas left yet to unlock here, plus the rest of this area. How cool. Where are we going? Let's see. Find people in distress. Ah, down there. That's right, because we're going outside of this village, aren't we? Do, 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 do. This place is so relaxing. The last Aether achievement in Ruby Sea is from a side quest. It will unlock Optiona Dungeon. I'm guessing that's the big spiky pizza tower. Or the big spiky Jenga pizza Jenga tower. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I have this incredibly strong smell of coffee. It's like someone spilled a jug of coffee just outside my window. Have you noticed how slow we level up with this class though? No, I think it's from a blue quest. Ooh, okay. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. Oh. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Obtain yellow flowers. This way. Okay. One of the things I like about getting to new areas is always seeing just how, like, amazing they look, but also seeing the new enemies as well. Each location has so many different new enemies and yeah, like, this is a beautiful area. Absolutely. Golden Carnation. Use AoE attacks on them, because why not? And then we'll finish them off. Ooh, what's down there? Ah, let's lead to that. Alright then. And let's run back to this villager matey and give him the flowers. Is it raining? It is. It started raining. Nice. Because this place wasn't relaxing enough as it is. LOL, I like the new zone too. I always wonder which of the mobs will become a mount. Yeah, like as soon as I came in this area, Kitten was telling me that I saw the giant tigers, and she was saying that you can get them from doing challenge log entries for the hunts. But you need like thousands of them for them. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Bless. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. Oh. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Jumping puzzle. Shouldn't you walk about to play where the coffee smell where the coffee smell comes from. Hope it's not from anything burning. It doesn't smell like burning stuff. And there's detectors, all like smoke detectors and like carbon detectors all throughout this building, in every single room. But you know what? That's a very, very good point, though, just in case, especially with the heat and stuff. And I do need to make a fresh cup of myself as well, so I'm gonna do that. I shall leave you guys with the amazing sounding rain. And I shall put the Be Right Back screen up. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Good idea, Cliffy. So from what I can see, it's absolutely fine. There's nothing causing like any flames or smoke or anything like that. God damn it. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oi. Anyway, that's me back for now. You're AFK in a fate zone. I heard some combat. Hello, don't die. Ah, God knows what that's from then. Ooh, how beautiful. Gonna hide the cat cam for now. Considering she's like chilling out on the sofa, on the floor still. Whee! So this is a fishing spot. Thank you for your concern, though, Cliffy. I do appreciate that for sure. Like, you do need, we do need to be very careful about like flames and smoke and stuff like that. So like, it can happen so quickly as well, can't it? So it's always, which was like the reason. Like I know it'll be okay because if there's anything like that ever happen, like the smoke detectors are checked monthly here and by the housing peoples, and any damaged ones or old ones are replaced, you know. And we have like proper carbon detectors and that pick up gas leaks and all that kind of stuff. Where's this guy? Above. Okay, let's go up here and then round. Let's see. I know this is essentially back where we just came from. I'm not sure if this is the right way or what, but it's the way we're going. Place is like a maze. That's awesome though. Ah, I don't want to fall down there. It's still saying this dude is up from where we are. Ah, okay, right, I see. Completely in the wrong area, but it's all good. Just quickly checking something real quick, guys. My apologies. I can listen to this sound for ages, like all day, and just chill out to it and be happy. I mean, right, where are we going? We're going up the paddies, so this way. This way. It's so hard to see in the dark. Have you ever sat and just listened to this music? Like, it's so well conducted and like performed, you know. There's so much going on as well, and sometimes that was close. I nearly fell down there again. I'm guessing it's over there. There he is. we're here. Just give me a moment to put down some flowers and I'll introduce you. Oh, bless. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami? Azami, are you there, Azami? What in the world? You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Oh, that's a girl. I didn't realize. Don't be so rude. This is the first time we're getting to see her up close. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think at me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish, and it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. So I wonder if we asked about his parents, that would have went better there. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kyan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they burned the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. Jesus. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. Christ. Talk about taking a dark turn, Jesus. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Shit, I understand him a bit more now. Why he's so scared and so hesitant to do anything. Yeah. I wish I could move the camera so it was off-centered sometimes. Like... kind of annoys me that you can't. Do 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 do. Gonna have one hell of a little thing to put together, like a folder to put together with all these screenshots. every stream we get like a good few. It's brilliant. Ah, yes, our Dragon Bro. Kind of love this. This is from the Chocobo event. He's such a fast mount. You come at a good time. Come at a good time, Reaper. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Ding, ding. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down, and you and me both, Yugiri. You and me both. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Yeah, I mean, he did say like he would if that he would surrender himself if the people didn't have any fight left in them, and that was what they wanted. A new ruby tithe. Okay. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. They ran away so quickly there. Actually, did... are you up? No, you're below. Okay. The verticality in this place is so hard to tell where I need to be sometimes. Hi, Chill Bill. Sorry, I just seen your message. How are you doing on YouTube? I hope you're still about. I need to remember that I need to keep looking at the YouTube chat. Have you played Final Fantasy much before? If so, what class do you normally play as? And how far have you gotten? Is it Chill Bill or Chilly Bill? No, it's Chill Bill.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
So you're gonna punish the
As
standard
loyal
people?
subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Good.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
This ain't gonna end well.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
Her eyes are
And
amazing.
lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right?
It's interesting.
Remember that I love you.
It's interesting that it's raining for this cutscene. It makes it so much more ominous.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
And there it is. They're gonna execute them, aren't they?
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
This cat is
Pray
still
return to
asleep
our
on the floor.
headquarters and tell the others what you saw here.
Amazing.
Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Yum. And she's gone. Lys looks so different without her red leg armor on. It looks so strange. God, I feel like I've not been asleep in 2 days again. Although I am getting sleep, it's very, very broken sleep, and it's in a lot of cases it's so much worse for me than just actually having no sleep. And I think that's what the problems is. Cool, we sold some blocks of horn glue. Very cool. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. You and me both. With me, Reeper, we must hurry. Excuse me. Now where's this taking us? Ah, over there. Okay. Yeah, because we don't stand out. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea they'd let you actually use the attacks. They don't actually hurt enemies, do they? Has no effect in battle, yeah. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. I'm sleepy enough as it is, man. You don't need to be sending me asleep with ink. Our soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. Sorry, the music got me. We will use our blow guns, oh, I remember this, to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. This is fun. Where's that quick save button? There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If a dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with the left mouse click. Oh, wrong button. Okay. That's strange that we can just randomly zoom so far in like that. Right in the butt, I mean, in the back. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the others. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Do 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 do. I'm sure they've got Pokemon in this game. That looks so much like a Pokemon. How beautiful. Is there a specific order we have to shoot these guys in? Like, will they see each other get knocked out? There's one there, one there, one there, one there. So him last. I'm just gonna have a look, see which one's looking weird, just in case that does happen. Whenever we come up against these. We keep shooting them at the smell of the back. Do, 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 do. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin your Kiri. But I want to blow up more Imperials in the back. I can't have that. Fine. Oh my god, this grass is almost taller than we are. What are you? You look like a giant Varren from Mass Effect. Oh, you're a bear. No, a weasel. Jesus. Ooh, hello. I like the way the grass sways when you run through it. Yeah, me too, me too. It was what caught my attention to make us look at it, to be honest. Ah! Splush. This game has improved so much over the years, it's great. And apparently there's so much more to come as well from what the developers have been saying. Hi. The character design, man, is brilliant. Keeps getting us. The music keeps getting me. Excellent work, Reaper. They appear to be none the wiser. It's our expert marksmanship, that's why. Should see me use a bow and arrow. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Who are me? Shoot people and knock them out? Okay, if I have to. Have you ever tried archery, Cliffy, in real life? Or axe thrown? 2 things I'm actually really, really decent at. Right, so there's one. And the other one that comes out to check on him. Aha, got you. Yes, sir, I did. Ooh, cool. Someone else who has. Not too many people have. Every time I've asked that question, most people say no, they haven't. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No, not others appear to be forthcoming. So archery was a friend of the family, Jim. He's into his archery, and in the house that I lived in with my dad, like the family home at the time, had a 100-foot long back garden by 60 feet wide, so it was perfect for this kind of stuff. And we had like an over 6-foot high fence at the back because it was like it was freshly put up when they got rid of a little bit patch of rural ground that was there. So it was perfect backdrop for it, you know. So we basically would stand down about I want to say about 60 feet down the garden, and we would just fire down the range, like an actual shooting range for it. It was so cool. For the axe throwing, me and my ex-fiance, it was one of our date night things that we used to do, was go axe throwing at the local city, one of the local cities near us, and we absolutely loved it. It was so much fun. And she's the only person I've ever been to do it with, but it was one of the best days out and stuff like that, like activities I've ever taken part in. I remember it very well. As I released the string and fired the arrow, the string hit my face and left a red mark. Yeah. Everyone laughed and I thought it was hilarious as well. I couldn't stop laughing. Oh, good, I'm glad. See, a lot of people wouldn't have done that though. A lot of people would have thrown a huff and like went all the way with it, you know, but good for you for that. When we were all finished playing archery, a friend came up and told me it happened to him as well, but he didn't want to say anything. I feel sorry for women. They had to be very careful of like the chests up for obvious reasons, because like the string's known for hitting them. And a lot of the time when you see a woman archer, 9 times out of 10 they'll have like obviously the braces on as well, but they'll have like something over them, maybe under the top or something, but they almost always have it. What used to happen to me was it used to hit me here, like right down the sides of the arms, like right down. But yeah, I took to it like straight away. Fine work, Reaper. You have a gift of the way for the ways of the shinobi. This way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. I'm glad you had a good time though. And like people intrinsically get embarrassed whenever the string hits them and stuff, but like, it's nothing to be ashamed about. You know, it happens to everybody. Literally everybody who does archery gets twanged by the string at one point or another. It was for my cousin's birthday. She loved Legolas from Lord of the Rings and wanted to go archery for her B-day. How cool! That's very, very cool. And of course, who doesn't like Legolas? Like, he's a badass. He's an absolute badass. Sir, the Anne from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. All you have to do is clean it. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. No, all you've got to do is get a sponge and clean it. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. Oh, you want some to actually repair it as well. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rebel. I am needed at the castle. Wow, the Imperials are dicks. Who would have guessed that? This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? I just realized I mentioned the Witcher games earlier to you guys, and Kitten answered, and I completely didn't answer. Then let us be about it. There was a reason I brought it up, and it was because I was moving the camera and I swung it around and I seen the tree leaves for like what kind of went like this, and the tree leaves were over here. And there was a tech demo recently for the new Unreal Engine tech. Because that's what they're using for the Witcher 4, the new one that's coming out, and it looks incredible and it looks amazing, and like in some cases very realistic looking. And one of the things that they've done that with is the trees and the foliage, and basically they've found a way to like magnify the way that they can generate trees and foliage to realistic degrees from any distance, and make it have a minuscule impact on performance, and it's incredible, the tech behind it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. Ah, I see you. Some more floof. Haha, yeah, I make a fool of myself IRL very often and I never care. So because of the way I was brought up, with my cousin being like a proper bully and stuff like that, every little bit of like, every little mistake and stuff was harped on and jumped on instantly. So I grew up becoming very embarrassed of the slightest little mistakes I made. And it affected me big time as I've grown older. Thankfully, I'm at the stage now where I'm starting to accept those kind of things about myself, and I'm like becoming a lot more relaxed about it all, and being able to handle it rather than just having freakouts. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Loving the change in music. Sorry, I just noticed something real quick. Oh, it's the microphone. That's fine then. Little corner of the microphone won't hurt anybody. I swear it's never ending. What the hell? Do we get to blow up more enemies in the faces? What is going on with the flop? For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. That's a nice little touch, that the hawk's cry. That looks like a giant crater. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? Blah 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 blah. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of the uniforms. They shall not protest. If there were three of you standing on each other's shoulders, you could perhaps fit into this uniform. Walking, however, would present a challenge. Wow, game. Oh, I was hoping it was going to let us wear it. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, you did the same thing, Cliffy, did you? I picked the largest uniform. Though it is often said that one should aspire to bigger and better things, it would not be prudent at this juncture. Oh, that's funny. I was wondering what was going to happen if I tried to pick them. I was like, I hope to God it just lets us pick that. And we show up as like this little thing, little stump of a thing in this covered in this massive clothes. It'd be like walking into a Harry Potter style tent for us trying to wear that uniform. Appears to be more or less your size. That's funny. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. No, because we couldn't pick the biggest one. I shall hide these ones when none will find them. She's gonna disappear them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in the bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms. In case the items in your possession are not to your liking. The sack appears to be filled with a nigh infinite supply of Imperial equipment, though it would be best if you did not attempt to put that cursory assessment to the proof. No, well, it seems like they're infinite, but don't take everything. LOL, I didn't want to spoil the MSQ, so I didn't say a thing, but in my head, I said, Reaper probably gonna pick the biggest uniform, yeah. This Kabuto and Tekko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and chocker in your possession. A Scottish-English hybrid person like me should not be picking and trying to say Japanese clothing words out loud that sound so bad. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You'll need to give the soldiers guarding the villages a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Oh my god, it's just straight up giving us like... We are still Tombearer. Were those gloves actually like... Oops. Damn it. Where are the Imperial gloves? There we go. LL, do you still remember your Imperial salute? It's been a while since we used it. It's not that one. It was about 500 MSQs ago since you did it. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Emotes. I have a new emote in here? Oh, the water flip. Okay. Where are you? Imperial salute. There you be. There we go. Hit, 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 hit. They look so cool. They're like the skinny versions of the demon dogs out of Ghostbusters. You look at him watching us as well. Changing of the god, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these and is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in nurseries pissing myself in fear. Okay, so you're actually a turncoat then. Another one, huh? Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind. But I thought that... Excuse me. Sorry, chat. But I thought the others would be gone longer. Speak with Yugiri. Right, can I jump back to my normal get-up now? Yeah, there we go. She's already knocked them out. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. Next to the fishes. I mean, in the bushes. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. We're ahead of you, Yugiri. We're ahead of you. It's time to get to guide the villagers to freedom. This cat is in a complete, like, out cold, dead to the world coma. Like, she ain't moved since she sat down. I know it's technically daytime still, and cats are nocturnal animals, really. And they tend to sleep during the day. It's great now, though, that I'm so happy that she feels so comfortable enough that she can lie with her back to the room and just chill out and sleep in the middle of the floor like that. That's brilliant. She never used to be able to do that.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Oh, first, which means I need that.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Well, we thought about it.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You tell him, Yugiri. Damn. Noisy children go by
You
there.
are Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace.
Hmm.
She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear.
He looks like a really old version of Elbert.
Too much lost.
If you were
Our
to like
friends,
make him
our
emaciated.
family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity.
His hair looks amazing though.
How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Yugiri's such a great character. He really is. I mean, they're all good, but like some of them stand out, and Yugiri's one of the standout ones. Good, I'm glad they all went. Good. Of course, he didn't.
Why would you... After everything?
There we go, good. Because not everybody is like the Imperials, lad. That's why. Doo-doo. Let's see. Ah, piety material. Interesting. Dot dot dot. Apologies, Reaper. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yeah, I believe I have to believe that in their heart of hearts they still. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their post and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep, I shall see to the others. Interesting. I like how that she's found a solution to the issue there. Very good. There's another fishing spot down there, probably. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we can take that off now as well, can't we? Just a few more years. Oh, we only do one at a time. Okay. I was like, what? All the way over there, right? Why are we moving them over here? Why can't we just put... Why can't we just leave them where we dropped them? I don't understand this bit. Mother, is that you? I shouldn't do that. I will fall asleep. That's the Imperial soldier. We must have like a pocket dimension somewhere, because I mean, where would that soldier go? Oh, over here, different place. But like on our person, we're not just fireman carrying this soldier, you know, like they had to went somewhere. So we just sucked them into our pocket dimension. They better not steal any of my inventory. I want to go home. Hey, so much anime. Shh! How dare you, heresy! Heresy detected. There is no such thing as too much anime, right? Don't know who told you that lie. Whoever it was, they're wrong. There's no such thing. Speaking of, I might watch some tonight, actually. Kind of in a weird place just now where I've run out of stuff that I want to watch. Anything that I think I do want to watch, I go to watch it, and it's just not holding my interest. But how dare you, Cliffy, sir, say too much anime? Don't make me set Spike on you. She's sleepy and she's wily when she's sleepy. Sir.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
You and me both, Yugiri.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
That still makes you part of Doma, girl.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Yeah, we did.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi.
I absolutely love
Day and night
her
we trained,
aura.
ever striving to
Absolutely.
exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu.
Gosetsu.
Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
That music change
Every
as well.
day,
Like,
I pray for my home
I
and
just
for the
realised that.
people I left behind. That they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger."
Very
Never
true.
did I lose faith in them.
Yeah,
Even
very
when all
true.
was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are stronger and we must carry on. It will not always be so.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know.
Good.
Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Ooh, hello.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
That was a really lovely little moment we had with her, though. That looks like a flying squirrel. Like from a distance. Kind of has the same silhouette as a flying squirrel. Can we see it? No. Beautiful, man. Well, guys, that is going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you to everybody who stopped by. I'm glad we got the cat cam thing sorted. We are leaving a little bit early. We're not going to have any raid tonight, I don't think. Yeah, we'll raid tomorrow. No raid tonight, though. Thank you, Cliffy, of course. As always, I hope you enjoyed yourself, good sir. I hope you did. Thank you to everybody for stopping by the stream and spending some of your time with us here today. We appreciate every single one of you, and we hope you enjoyed yourselves enough to come back and visit us and hang out some more in the future. We stream every day from 3 p.m. to either 7:30 or 9 p.m. depending on how I'm doing. Today we're finishing like 15 minutes early because I'm sitting falling asleep and my energy has plummeted big time, despite drinking some more coffee. So yeah, today we're finishing a little bit early and we're just gonna chill out for the rest of the afternoon. I think get some food in us and relax some. We will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. with some Mass Effect, because we have Mass Effect 2 on the channel at the minute. So for now though, I hope you guys all have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you again for stopping by, everyone. Cliffy, you've been awesome, my friend, and so was Kitten. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye. Sleepy. Good night, guys. Enjoy your nights and your foods and your treats and whatever you're up to. I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye.